Hi, chat. Hang on, the music's so loud I can't even hear myself speak. Sorry. How are you doing, my darlings? Yeah, the title of the stream is not deceiving. It's actually my birthday in like 10 minutes. Uh, my local time at least. But this is not considered my official birthday stream. That will be later. Um, I just kind of felt like doing a little bit of especially in Minecraft, a bit of RuneScape. Um, just do a little bit of questing in it. And then tomorrow, I need to figure out what I want to do for my birthday. I have no idea. No idea at all. Is my nothing lucky? Nah, I think we're fine. Um, I am considering playing some Resident Evil. Because we do have some unfinished business with Resident Evil 4, the original, not the remake. Because my computer is too potato, sadly. Birthday wish. New computer. Oh, that's way too expensive. But yeah. It actually feels a bit weird because honestly, I haven't been celebrating my birthday for the past, I don't know, 6 years or something like that. Which, I mean, is a relatively short time for a vampire, but it's almost a whole decade too, like half a decade at least. So that's actually a bit terrifying. So I'm not quite sure what to actually do, but I have decided that the way I want to spend my birthday is, well, here on Twitch with you people. So yeah, that's what I will be doing tomorrow. Um, so yeah, the plan for tomorrow will probably be doing a bit of Resident Evil 4, and if we manage to complete that, we'll probably just jump into some what's it called? Some RuneScape or something. Or whatever else we can figure out. Like, I mean, if you have any ideas, feel free to give them. um but yeah. I do have some errands to run until like afternoon. So it will be not a morning stream or anything because I just really will not have the time for that. In regards to YouTube, as I said last stream, I believe, I'm like, oh hey, I finally put myself together and put things on YouTube, which I did. Speaking of, by the way, there we go. If you haven't followed already, go follow. There's some Bloodborne playthrough on it, parts of it at least. And then I just kind of forgot to finish the rest of the episodes and upload it and everything. It's been stressful, honestly, the past week or so. Um, but I am working on it again, so hopefully we should be getting some more episodes soon for that. So hell yeah. What else did I want to talk about? Nothing, I think. In that case, I think we just jump into RuneScape. Let's see, I need to move myself first and foremost. Over here, I think. I really need to set up a, what's it called? Hang on. There, I think that's good. And then we do boop. Aha. Kill the music and give you some RuneScape music. Seriously, how do streamers do all this like just seamlessly? How do they do it? I understand that some streamers have stingers, which I mean I do have, but the stinger's just not very good for this purpose. Okay, so where in the world am I? Edgewood Monastery. Okay. Oh, you guys messed up. There we go. All right, let's take a look at the quest list. So last time we did Treenham Village, Waterfall Quest, and the Watchtower. So I'm considering if we should maybe do the big chompy bird hunting. I am purposefully skipping Sea Slot for now because, as you can see, it's Temple Night number 3. The second one is Wanted. So yeah, we are jumping a little bit through this. I think it's because Wanted is released in 2005, where Sea Slot was from 2002. Also, bloody hell, that's more than 20 years ago. Hashtag existential crisis. Anyway. I'm considering doing the big chompy bird hunting, because we did kind of do the Watchtower quest last time, which introduced us to the Ogres and made us become somewhat friendly with them. So it makes sense to do this, continue exploring the... Is it Kandarin? I never recall. I know there's Mistalin, Ascania, I think, and Kandarin, but I can never recall which is which. I think Faladorn is in Mistalin, and Yanil and Adugan is Kandarin. I think that's how it works. I do not recall. But yeah, the quests for this stream will probably be very disorganized, because I mean we have the big jumpy bird hunting, and then we have the Tai Bwo Wanai probably. Also, hi Motive, welcome in. How are you doing, madam? Haven't seen RuneScape in years. Well, welcome in. Here's RuneScape. Let's see, what are we doing? We will be doing the big jumpy bird hunting. What do we need? We need some feathers, so should have plenty, and some wolf bones. We can get that. I need space to defeat a level 3 jumpy bird. I should be able to do that, I think. Let's head to the bank. It's not like I played much with the Speak in my country, and I used actual currency a while ago. Oh, it was used as an actual currency. Interesting. I actually haven't played old school at all. I mean, apart from back when, well, this was old school. I actually checked my the time played on my account. Yes, I think it was yesterday. I have about 4,500 hours played on this account over the past 16 years. This is fine. Let's see. That's not where any of these things go, but that's okay. There we go. Hi Fex, welcome in. How you doing, my darling? Also chat. 2 minutes. That's technically speaking my birthday. I do not know how to feel about that. I'm having a midlife crisis, I feel. Existential crisis. The spry young age of 930. That's yeah, that's a bit of a crisis. 930. Wait, is it 1100? It's hard to remember when you get up in that age. Maybe it is 1130. Actually, that sounds more right. Damn! I'm sorry, Fex, but you're old. I say that with love, though. You're definitely been around, yeah. Seen a lot of things. I can imagine. I've been around as well. Oi, you creature! Make me some snappers. I wanna hunt that Chompy. So you're left with like 2 responses that like, what are snappers? What are Chompies? The spark predates most things in this world. Damn, that's so cool. Tell me more. What's a Chompy?
A Chompy is the best of shommies for rats. Spicy and box.
Spicy, huh? Oh.
We's looking for the yummies all the time. Chompy is a big flapper. Rants wants a sapper to sneaky sticky the chomp.
Interesting. Oh, did the pit not work? Hang on, let me fix that. Ah, so Chompy is some kind of bird.
Yeah, it's what rats said. That Chompy is the big flapper. And best of shommies. But rats need stappers to stick the Chompy. Well, could you just make the stappers for us?
I'm presuming stappers would be arrows of some sort. Although it could very well be wrong. My Ogre is a outfit. I haven't really used it in a long time. Oh, so where's this program opening? Roman needs pets. Accept. Okay, I'll make some stappers.
Good, you creature. You need stickies from eggy trees and stappies from dog bones.
Oh, thank you so much for that, Mitsu. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. You're the first one to say it. You get that honor. Technically, there's like still an hour and 20 minutes, more or less, until like it will be the actual time for more or less, but nah. I don't know how many of these things I need, but we just choppy that wood. Chop chop. How are you doing today, Vex? Yeah, my birthday's on the 13th, and I was born on Friday, so that's very fitting. The 16th of February, I believe you said, right? Hell yeah, I remember things. Yeah, it's definitely true. Oh, that's still about half a year. But anyway, if time flows fast, it'll be your turn soon.
You do stappers quick, or rants make stappers for rants, and then practice for Chompy sticking on creature.
How do we make stappers again? I don't think I ever asked how to do that.
Wait, do you know good stapper maker? You just make the stappers fit from that dog bone and get the stickies from eggy tree.
Oh, I see now, I see now. I see.
Oh, and the fluffies from the flappers as well.
Okay, so we need feathers. I presume wolf bones to make the arrowheads, and then just, you know, lots from, or shafts from these. Okay. Oh, you have exams? Right, August is about that time, yeah. Late July throughout August, yeah. I do not miss exams. But hey, it's half a year. At least you have plenty of time to prepare for them. I'm sure to find. You have one in February as well? Ooh. Which class, if you don't mind me asking? Wait, where's wolves? I think there's some wolves down here. Lithuanian and literature. Oh, interesting. August is indeed the time of summer. At least in the northern hemisphere. Yes, there are wolves here. I am sorry, doggos, but I need your bones. So when you say that you have an exam in literature, is that like a just a kind of general class, or is it a more specialized class in literature? We get a text now to prepare speech in under 20 minutes. Has to be 5 minutes long and made like an essay. That sounds like fairly standard exam format. At least in my experience. I was always horrible actually preparing it. I was just kind of like, yeah, I kind of know what I want to say, and then I'll just try to wing it. I had mixed success, so do not take that as the golden key. I guess I get fairly decent grades, but I definitely could have gotten better if I'd actually tried to actually do something proper. Like do some proper preparations for things, but oh well. Oh, you got the grading sheet, so is it like... So does that mean it's like you have different topics and such that, you know, if I cover these things, that gives me a point, basically, and such? Okay, I think there should be enough wolf bones, probably. Maybe I need one more. I am so sorry, wolf. I mean, saying this without knowing where we'll even be in the world this summer, but at least I'm very happy that I probably will not be in a place where it's like 40 to 45 degrees Celsius during the summer. I am definitely looking forward to not being in a location like that, because that was absolutely infernal. Having been to Infernus, not recommended. "45 Celsius isn't that bad. Like, it's like 45% to boiling temperatures. It's like, I can't handle it." Oh, right, from this bank unlocked yet. Let's just get to Yanil then, there's a bank. But I recall I was living in Southern Europe when we had that. It was just like, and mind you, I was forced to have a break without really having anything to do in the break. So what I would usually do was to go home and say hi to my cat, because I had like a 1 hour break, and walking outside at 45 degrees Celsius kind of makes you very tired and sluggish because it's just so damn hot. So I could not do anything for the rest of the day. You don't know what text you get. This is going to be something that's hard to extract a question from that you can talk about, and every slip up makes you lose points. Oh, right, yeah, that kind of exam. Oh, I hate that. Guess we save these phones for later. Oof. Yeah, I always feel like exams are always weird, I feel, because they very seldom reflect any kind of real life situation. Like, it's all just a lot of hypotheticals, and especially stuff like being able to analyze literature. I mean, that's gonna be especially if it's like something that's a bit liberal in how you're meant to understand things. You know, I don't know. Then it can be rather hard to extrapolate any kind of sense from it. Like, I was reading a text from what's the author? Like a poem from Edgar Allan Poe, or rather a short story, to be honest. And it's just so long and so confusing. And honestly, I read it twice, and I still have no idea what the purpose of it was, other than someone trying to come up with a very long-winded explanation as to why he faked his own death. Which, long story short, was to get away from creditors that he owed money. Yeah, it was a whole adventure. I think it's the story of William Tell, I think the name was. But yeah, I would say that's one thing I definitely preferred from my university, that a lot of the topics we had exams in, we were kind of once planning for what we wanted to do. So we would usually make a project and such, or at the very least choose the topics ourselves. But then we also did have classes where we just have to, like, here's the curriculum, have fun, study it, and then then at the exam itself you pick a topic, and then you just have to hope that is one you actually studied. Sometimes you got lucky, sometimes you did not. And sometimes you pick the ones that you did not, like the ones that you hadn't fully grasped in comparison to some other that you were like, I'm an expert at this point, give me that. And it always sucks, because then you're like, look, if I had been given this topic, I could have scored the highest grade, but I picked this one, and yeah, now I did not. But then again, then you can of course say, oh, but then you should just have studied more. Yeah, true, but but that's not how it works. But yeah, I definitely feel like the key to performing well in an exam is, I mean, of course you still have to have knowledge, obviously, but the key is confidence. Which is easier said than done.
Why, you creature! You made the steppers. I want to stick the Chompy.
Well, yes, actually. As shot so nicely. Here you go. Here's your steppers. Runs takes the 6 ogre arrows off you. Wait, more, but okay. More for me.
The creature has them. Goodly. Now what's gonna stick the Chompy bird? The Chompy not coming without the feast, the fancy toadies. Gotta get the fancy toadies and get the Chompy then. We put it over there and sneaky that Chompy.
I'm not sure I understand anything I'm reading here. Okay, so what are fancy toadies? What are fancy toadies?
Fancy toadies are Chompy bird's best genres. But the toadies here are too small for the Chompy. You gotta make the toadies big and round.
Huh? What do you mean sneaky stick the Chompy?
Duh, you creature's a bit stupid, yes? Us needs to sneaky and stick the Chompy, then we can eat the Chompy.
Obviously. I always hate when people like, oh, I don't understand this particular thing you just said, can you explain it? And they use the exact same words to explain it. It's just like, great, thanks. How do we make some, make the Chompies? Chompy stuff, yeah, we read this. Okay. So, what does this say? I need to bring a fancy toad to catch Chompy. Okay, we need to get a toad, I guess. One thing in like this is to drive. That's a good skill to have. I technically am allowed to drive, but I definitely would not consider that safe, considering I haven't controlled the car in like, I don't know, decade or so. Never really liked driving. Too much pressure, I feel. But some people find it super zen, I've heard. Also, for some reason I can't pick up the toads, I can only bloat them. How does one bloat a toad? You can drive everything you get into? Ooh, that's a very nice skill to have. Can Rods maybe explain to us how we bloat the toad?
The Chompy's still not coming. We need the Fatty Toad to get the Chompy out. If you got the Fatty Toad, then we can sneaky the Chompy.
No, I haven't got the Fatty Toad yet.
It's a pity. Maybe Rance can help the creature. Yes, please.
How do I wait. Why doesn't it say the thing about how do we make Fatty Toadies? Where do we put them?
Over there!
I guess. Alright, let's see. I presume this is his house. Bugs. Brad said that you play with the Fatty Toadies. What are they?
Oh, we sometimes get the blower on the toadies, but that don't let us get in the lucky box no more. It was good following the toadies fat in the swamp.
So we need to use a blower, apparently, on the toads to bloat them? Interesting. You know, I have a key. It's called a lockpick. Ah. Bellows. That does sound like blowers. I guess.
Obviously use the blower on the toadies, but that don't let us get in the boxy no more. Big chop is when we make the toadies fat on the swampy gas.
Okay, so we need to use the bellows on the swamp gas and then on the toads to bloat them, I think. I think that's how I understand this.
The swamp bubbles. Just fill the bellows.
What this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of one of the Shrek films where they like Shrek makes a balloon out of a toad. I have driven a bicycle. That's my achievement here. Hang on, I just realized. Actually, one thing I did realize is that I do not have to chat. Hang on one moment. There we go. Behold, chat, you're now on the screen. Behave. You already are behaving. Oh, the Autobahn always scared the shit out of me. Alright, we need to put it in clearing the tote so we can sneaky stabby something, I don't know anymore. Is it here we put it? The quest is just handful me here saying, "You're not sure where Rance told you to place it below the two. You decided to wait and ask him where to place it. Okay. I mean, he did just say over there and pointed to a clearing, I guess. Let's ask Rance again. What's a Fort Ranger? I have no idea about cars or pickups or anything. Yes, I have advanced facilities for you. Here, look. Be sure to blow the toad to Rance. He nods with approval. That's a good fancy toad. Now we need to put it for the Chompy to come. Where should I put the fancy toadies? Over there. Put the toadies over there. The ogre points to a large clearing to the south. Over here then. Mid-sized trucks with trade. Oh, damn. Oh, not. Okay, sorry. Semis with trailers and mid-sized trucks, but that's like different things. Me neither face. I've never driven a semi either. Drop the blow the toad, and then wait. I just realized I don't actually have a weapon that can handle the arrows. That'll be fine, right? Hang on. I have made a mistake. Oh wait, he's looking for me. I think. I'm so confused. What's happening? Okay, can I craft this? I cannot. Oh hey there, you keep using a Chompy bird. I knows, I keep this because your staffers are worse than flying than a dead dog. Okay, keep trying then. If one of your luck. You look like Chompy. I do not. I didn't know if you were gonna stream, so I told a friend I would meet them for supper, but I'll be back and hang out and enjoy it. Oh, that's okay. I mean, this is just gonna be a somewhat short-ish stream. And then I'll do a longer stream tomorrow after I have like tomorrow afternoon my time. Sure, no trailers reverse into spots. What are you going for supper to get? What you having? Come on, let me have a go. No, it's rat stepper thrower. You're too weedy. I'm actually quite strong. Please let me try. Okay, I'll lend you other steppy thrower, but creatures don't better cry when it hurts itself. Bounce on over and over. It's huge. You can barely draw back the string. Well, let's do this, I guess. It's been so long since I did any kind of archery. Alright, fix. Enjoy the fat burger. Sounds lovely though. Fat burgers. But enjoy that, and thanks so much for stopping by. Now where's the Chompy? We gotta be sneaky. Where's the Chompy? And now we wait, apparently. Oh, you have a pretty high-end setup for like firing games, so that's very cool. I recall back in a long time ago, my brother had just a steering wheel for the computer, and would usually play Need for Speed and stuff on it. And sometimes I was allowed to play it as well. That's quite interesting. Definitely felt better than doing it with mouse and keyboard or controller. But hopefully the driving experience you have from those games are how to drive proper and not how to crash out the cars, right? An actual racing simulator, that's pretty cool. Is that kind of like the things where it starts, like where the seat moves as well? Or is that not that huge of an impact on driving? Once we got the Chompy. You got the Chompy yet? Yep, here's your Chompy bird. It sure runs the freshly plucked Chompy carcass. That's a great Chompy. You must have got a lucky shot with the snappy chucker. Okay, now you need to cook the Chompy. Slurp. Why slurp? I don't understand. you just can cook it over there. Once points to the nearby spit roast. But we's particular about a Chompy yummies. Means one potato with mine. I see him but want something with their swell. Go ask them what they want. What? Now I got the Chompy bird, you expect me to cook it as well? Yep, that spit's over there. Last time runs the Chompy's got very bad things to food. And belly. Huh? Fine, I'll do it as well. The wheel set up alone without an extra 700 years. Damn, that's expensive wood. But that also means it's high quality. And if you use it a lot, well, that's worth it, I would say. That says you're making that Chompy's for us. Me has to have equal leads with mine. Chompy's are favorite jumps. That says you're roasting the Chompy for us. Me's one tomato with mine. Can't wait to eat it. Okay, so we want potato, tomato, and acorn leaves. It'll be good spatial awareness and lets me get a better feel for car limits when I drive one in real life. I can pretty much tell what I would be able to do in specific situations. Oh, that's very cool. I love that idea. I love that because, I mean, there's a lot of people who have no spatial awareness, not just in cars, but also just like walking around cities and stuff. And yeah, I mean, cars, no, not cars, but games are like a very good way to simulate things in general, so yeah. You can drift pretty well too in real life. I guess the equilibrium in here. That's a stink bloom, that's a tansy mum. More stink blooms. Beaver grass. I'm not sure I want to got those. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I drifted once and that was on ice. Not very pleasant. It's easy in real life rather than the games. I think that depends a bit on the game though. Like I find it fairly easy to drift in Mario Kart, for instance. Oh yeah, I can imagine like but the actually realistic games it might be a bit tougher. Where do I even get equilibriums? What even are they? Who, what, why, where? Something I can find at the ground, perhaps? Because I know I also have some potato and tomato. getting hit by an ogre. The more realistic, the easier, in my opinion. If it's a simple game, then the always fights will correct you. I guess. I'll be honest, I haven't played a whole lot of racing games. I think the last racing games I played would be Need for Speed Most Wanted back in, I don't know, 2005 or something, whenever that came out. And then Mario Kart. So it's a little bit out of my expertise level, I would say. But it's still pretty cool though. That's where I started everything for me. Well, that's cool. I always loved that one as well. I mean, I think the Need for Speed games I really played would be Underground 2, I think, and then Most Wanted. Yeah. But it's been ages. I don't really recall much. Tomato, and I do not have any potatoes. That's a bummer. I think I have some planted somewhere. Otherwise, I think there's a food store over here. It was all because of that BMW. Fair. I guess it'd be a Nissan gal. I usually always went with the Nissan because my parents had a Nissan, so it's just kind of like, yeah, that makes sense to me. But of course, the one I had in the game would be way more styled and customized than the one we had in real life. Obviously. Some equileaves around here potentially. I'm being assaulted by an ogre. I do not recall if I have any potatoes planted. I think I can purchase some in Buffer. Did most one did not have any Nissans? I'm fairly certain they did. I do not recall. I mean, if you say they did not, I trust you on that. You have way more knowledge in that field. What are they called then? A Lotus? Is there a brand called Lotus that was the Most Wanted? Or Lexus or something like that? I don't know. I think I can get potatoes over here. What brand? Lexus or Lotus or something like that? Ah, I have not planted potatoes. I can get a free potato. Perfect. What's my Lexus though? I used them. I need to find the equileaves, which I've actually no idea where to even find. And the second blacklist car. The golden one. I am not certain about that one. Alright, I'm gonna Google RuneScape equileaves because I have no idea what they are. Where to even get them. Yeah, they should be able to just be found around here. That's perfect then. It was an IS 300, not an IS 200. I see. I knew a model. Wait, do I have to catch more Chompies or is it just the sites? Captain. Oh. Just got my potato here apparently. I'm not seeing the Equaleaves. Ah, perfect. So there's a potato over here. No? Or tomato, sorry. Let's just got the cabbage as well. Alright. Okay, so now we need to cook it. Please do not burn. Use the potato, tomato, and equa leaves with the Chompy bird to make it a seasoned Chompy. Good.
Hey creature, did you get the cooked Chompy yet? I smell something cooking and it makes me hungry. Hand over the Chompy if you want what's good for you.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, yes, here you go. Here's your cooked Chompy bird. Hand over the cooked Chompy bird to Rance.
Hey, you got the delicious Chompy bird. Yay! This looks really tasty as well. Thanks very much for the Chompy. Spicy and Box like very much the Chompy yums.
The family of Ogres sits down together and enjoys the well-cooked Chompy bird. Oh, it's my pleasure. We did a chat, we can do quest. Now we can catch and cook Chompy birds. Also speaking of, wait, where's the... Speaking of Chompies, is it named Exploration? No? No? Combat? Sure, it's not combat. There's an achievement called Chompy Massacre that requires me to kill 4,000 Chompy birds. And to kill a single Chompy bird, first of all, you have to very specifically use the Ogre Bow and Ogre Arrows. And you also need to use a toad, a floated toad, every single time. And I think there's a very, very rare chance that it spawns 2 Chompies. So, yeah, that's gonna take a while. I'm definitely not gonna do that now. Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, I haven't followed the racing game scene that much in the past long time, but it definitely doesn't feel like there has been anything in my peripheral either of games similar to the old Need for Speed games. There was the what was that Ubisoft game? The Crew, I think, which I've absolutely no idea whether that's even anywhere near being similar to Need for Speed or anything. Probably not. But they closed the service for that, I think. Which quest do we do next? The crew Need for Speed of similar physics. Let's see. I mean, based on what I could see from the trailers for the crew and such, it reminded me a lot of Need for Speed, but that could also just be because car. In my very unlearned opinion on that topic. Let's see. Let's go do the Tai Bwo Wanai Trio. It doesn't have a whole lot of relevance for what we're doing, but we're just kind of like doing odd jobs on this screen. Just put in Fraku, his house in Tai Bwo Wanai. Okay. What do we need? We need an agility potion, iron spear. I don't even know where to get any of those things. Let's not do this quest then. So the question is, do we go to the desert then? We can also continue with some ogre quests since we are here. It's a little bit further up, but whatever. An ogre bow is recommended. Well, I have one of those, so let's do that then. Right. Talk to Grish. Located west of Gold Tanoff. That's this way. I'm kind of trying to follow the order of these, but at the same time I also kind of want to do it based on the regions and such, so... You prefer Need for Speed when it comes to customization, sound, card tuning, sorry. Anything else would go for crew. Yeah, I actually felt like Need for Speed. I do recall when I initially tried out Need for Speed, I was like, okay, it's just carping. But then I kind of got a little bit invested into the stories of them. I don't recall any of the stories anymore, but back then I do recall being fairly invested in the stories, and I also really enjoyed the customization for it. That was kind of what kept me interested back in the days. I just want to have a cool car. Let's see, it is Grish. Hello there, what's going on?
Hi, use creature.
What you doing here? Just be clever to... So cleverer to be... Okay, it's messing me up.
Just be clever to be running so the stickies from the Zogres don't dead ya.
I don't want to be deaded. What do you mean sickies?
The Zogres coming with the sickies. You just get bashed by the Zogres and get the sickies. Then you're gonna be like the Zogres.
Sorry, I just don't understand.
The sickies is when you turn green and go like orange to green, and then goes
Why do you say it's falling down with only the whites of his eyes visible? I see. What are Zogres?
The Zogres are the bigger nasties with the sickies.
They were here.
They's all pals of Grish, but they's chicken jicking when they full home is deep in the dirt.
I don't understand anything.
They's not the same dead ones like was before. Them Zogres coming from under the dirt, and us is lost for the Jicky Jig place.
What's a Jicky Jig place? Can I help you in any way?
Yes, creature. You does good things for Grish and learn why Zogres are jigging, and then get the Zogres back in the ground.
Oh, so you want to find out why the Zogres have appeared and find a way of burying them?
Is what Grish says. But this is the biggie danger things, you creatures. You's be getting sickies most surely. You's needs be ready with the foods and the glocks.
Right. So you think there's a good chance that I can get ill from this? So you need to get some food and something to drink?
Yes, creature. You should say what Grish says, not no own wordies, creature.
Okay, I'll check things out and then I'll report back.
Is you creatures really sure you want to do this, creatures?
So much creatures in that sentence.
We got no glocks for the sickies. We knows nothing for the going of the sickies.
My brain is so confused. Yeah, I'm really sure.
That's the good thing, creatures. You does great a good thing. But yous knows that yous get sickies and maybe get dead.
And that's your idea of a pep talk. I have to say that it leaves a lot to be desired.
These creatures always say funny stuff. Speak proper like Grish.
Grish has some food and 2 potions.
There you go, creatures. The best meat stew for you. And be back without the sickies.
Okay. I need some water after that reading. The Need for Speed has branded parts and allows mix and matching. Yeah, correct. I always like that part of it. Moved on to the arcade stuff to full simulators where I can feel stuff like the road, bombs, and even weight transfer of the car through the wheel. Oh, that's pretty hardcore. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. Alright, so we got a few cooked Chompy birds and some super restore. Now we need to figure out why the Zogres are jigging. Jigging at the jigging. I don't know. Confused. So I need to get in here and then underground. How do I get in? You need to stay away from this place. You just get the sickies and maybe you go dead if you start to knock your thing. But Ogres asked me to look into the place and find out why all the other Ogres are here. Oh, that is the big scary danger thing. You sure wants to go in? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, I hope that stop us for you, creature. Thanks. Oh. Just knocks it down. Swing to the left and right, you can feel the weight of the car to the sides. Wait, when you say swing to the... Does that mean like through a specialized seat or something? Baby chicken. Ah, by moving the wheel to the side. I see. Ow. Hope we can get in here. Well, into the crypt we go. Now what? There's a lot of skeletons and Zogres. Ogres and Zogres. The lizard coffin feels very solid. It won't budge. However, you can see how it could lockpicks. Maybe a key will open it. Where am I supposed to find a key down here? What's this over here? Ow. It's the thing. If you have an understanding of what you feel at those speeds, if you can really focus and you can kind of get phantom sense and feel things that aren't actually there. I can relate to that feeling. I have definitely... Oh, and recovered key. I do not recall which game it was, but I have definitely felt that sense of just the intuition, like you just feel exactly what you need to do. And also, oh, I see, you're talking like being able to just kind of like feel the swings, even though there isn't actually a physical swing, but you kind of get the phantom swing sense. Yeah, I don't recall which game it was, but it was definitely a game where I just felt so immersed into it that I felt present and could get similar feelings. We find some standard Zogre bones and some coins. Hell yeah, we tomb robbing. When I played We Are, I watched a weave, and every time I prayed, I could see my head move forward slightly. That's kind of adorable, though. I mean, I sometimes do lean from side to side and such when I play games as well. I'm not really sure what I'm doing down here. I guess I'm just killing the Zogres and then open the coffins? I don't know. I feel that's so cool too. Oh. You're in this black and charred area. It looks like some sort of explosion has taken place. I love the camera just not being able to actually move. Okay. But I actually did my my master's thesis on virtual reality and mixed reality in regards to the feeling of presence and immersion. So it's actually quite interesting that you're talking about these things, because I mean it definitely shows that you have a very huge sense of presence to VR. Because I mean, of course, like there's no actual forces being applied to when you play the games, but you've been in that mindset that it was so realistic for you that you would feel as if you were being affected by the physics of the game, which is very interesting. An actual zombie with a ruined backpack. Also get some Zogre bones. Oh yeah, not necessarily feeling it, but you're kind of expecting it to happen because you're so immersed into the game. Let's find half-torn page, just spidery writing all over it. What does that mean? You don't actually understand all of this, there's only half page there. But it seems the spell was used to place a curse on the area and for all time raise the dead. Well, that's lovely. If you look very carefully, you can see like a guild emblem. Oh. You search the coffin and find... Oi, let's read that. Alright, back to reading. You search the coffin and find a small geometrically shaped hole in the side. It looks as if the hole was made with a considerable amount of force. Maybe the thing which made the hole was still inside. The lock looks quite crude. With some skill and a slender blade, you may be able to force it. Force the lock with a knife from your tool belt. With some skill, you manage to slide the blade along the lock edge and click into place the teeth of the primitive mechanism. The lid looks heavy, but now that you've unlocked it, you may be able to lift it to prepare yourself. Pain. I did it! You also managed to lift the lid. You find a creepy looking black prism inside. That is creepy looking. It looks like a... Damn it. Is there anything in this coffin? Just some standard bones and a little body. Once you create a setup that could pull your head in direction, turning that to give action, so to give the point like those forces. Oh, that could be actually quite an interesting build. How would one go about that? The games have G-force counters that could be used to build up a setup to simulate the actual force. Yeah, I mean, if you can extract the G counter from it, then that would definitely be possible. Just before you open the backpack, you notice a small little patch with the moniker B1 on it. You find an interesting looking tankard. And you find a knife and some rotten food. The backpack is ripped to shreds. Rotten food. Yummy. Looking at the dragon in tankard, I think that's in Yano. Starts around rectangle with the dragon emblem on the side. The words only dragon in inscribed on the bottom. Guess we have to go there then. Let's continue exploring. Yeah, I can imagine with that kind of force, like 50 kilos being pushed on the back of your head. Yeah, that could definitely be a bit of an issue as well if you are not prepared for it. Okay, so we probably have to go to the dragon inn, but we just check the rest of the crypt to see if I find anything. Ooh, a opal. Yeah, I've been thinking about some builds for some games as well. Like, for instance, considering getting the keyword here is somehow, but somehow getting the input of from my treadmill, or alternatively get some kind of like, I don't know, not speedometer, but something like basically a step counter that I could read the analog output from, and then use that to kind of like control my my movement in games. That would be pretty cool. And then, you know, just do it on a treadmill. So I kind of like could go, but every time I took a step, it would be considered walking for a small period of time, basically. It would not just be a single button press, because that would not work. Like, can you imagine playing World of Warcraft, but your character only moves when you move physically? The big issue with this is, of course, that the treadmill does not stop, and it does not automatically increase or decrease in speed, so it's not gonna be a very dynamic movement control at all, but well. I'm fairly certain there is something like that already, yeah. Although I do think that it's mostly just for like very much simulation display and such, used to conventions mostly, and not like home rigs. There are probably some people that have made home rigs similar to that, but you know. Oh yeah, and also having that G-force thing if you crash the guy, yeah, that could potentially get a snap neck. But I mean, of course you could set a maximum limit to it, of course, but your heart rate peaked at 130 beats per minute during a racing game. Damn. I'm not even sure I get that high when I play horror. I don't know. I don't think I have a heartbeat monitor. Excuse me?
I don't need a hand drinking my beer, go away.
But,
Talk to the hand, cause this face ain't listening.
okay, I guess. What can I get you? What's in the menu? Dragon dinner and Greenman's ale. Oh, and some cheap beer. That's not all what I want to ask about. I want to ask about this thing. Be sure to tag it to the innkeeper. There we go. Hello there, I found this tankard in an Ogre cavern. It has the emblem of this inn on it. I wonder if you knew anything about it. Oh yes, this is Frenzel's mark. I was surprised he left it just lying around down some cave. He's quite protective of it. Frenzel, you say? So you knew him then? Yes, this belongs to Brenzel Van. That does fit B Van, I guess. He's quite a common customer, though I've not seen him in a while. He was talking to some shifty looking wizard the other day. Didn't know his name, but I recognized him if I saw him. I'm sorry to tell you this, but Brenzel Van is dead. I believe he was murdered.
No! I am shocked.
But not surprised. He was a good customer, but I knew he would sell his sword out and do many dark deeds if paid enough. If you need help bringing the culprit to justice, you let me know. So we need to find a wizard. Trying for narrow forge roads at 119 kilometers per hour can even be intense in games, surprisingly. If you have the feeling of emotion and presence, definitely. And then, of course, also if they kind of start feeling of like if you're trying to beat a record or something, then you also kind of like have the mindset of like even if you know if I crash a car, I would not be physically hurt or anything, but you would still have that like if I crash the car, I failed mentality. I'm sure you can just restart, of course, but still, doesn't change the fact that you have that you will have that mentality, and it will still just be spooky to crash at that speed. I want to break twice during the world recorded. How did the attempt go, by the way? Did you beat it? Get close to it? Third alpha. Damn! Well done. Was it like a like a known course that's actually being used for real life racing as well? Because I do know there are some of the racing games that take place in like real world. I mean, of course not in the real world, but like real world inspired locations. Don't suppose we can shoot. Nah. They were real tracks a long time ago. That's so cool though. I just smacked my head into a tree. Good job, me. Wait, hang on, isn't this... Let me in! There we go. I think there's some dark wizards in here. There's certainly bats. Some chaos druids. Can I get over this? I cannot. Never mind then. You realize enough force to dislocate fingers and impact? What? Damn, that's insane. It's very sad to snap your crash most definitely have to be prepared for. Yeah, that sounds kind of dangerous. Hey, at least it's immersive. Let's see. Any attraction belongs to its local support but one. Seems like to a wizard the other day. Found half its own page from a necromantic spellbook. Maybe this is a clue. We haven't looked with the black prism in it. Oh, we didn't actually look at the black prism, I think. Looks like a smooth black gem of some sort. Very creepy. Some magical force would prevent it from being shattered when it hit the coffin. Maybe I could show the wizard the necromantic page. Maybe they know something. Sometimes it almost happen like 3 times that you almost snap your or dislocate your fingers. Damn. That's a dangerous piece of game thing, I know. No, they're not on this side. Guild emblem. And what kind of guild? It's a mage's guild, perhaps? Sure, they would not have any wizards with dark magic, right? No, they probably would. Ding dong. I was told to bring the village one some attention. Well, anyway, we're very busy. Here, what do you want? There's some under-ogre activity over at Jigig. I found some clues and wonder if you'd have a look at them. You show the prison and the necromantic half-page to the aged wizard. Now this is interesting. Where did you get these from? I got them from a nearby ogre tomb. It's recently been infested with zombie ogres, and I'm trying to work out what happened. This is very troubling, Arazeena. Very troubling indeed. While it is permitted for learned members of our order to research the dark arts, it's absolutely forbidden to make use of such magic. Do you have any leads and people that I might talk to regarding this? Well, a wizard by the name of Scythic Int. That almost feels like an anagram for something. Can't figure out what though. Sorry. A wizard by the name of Scythic Int was doing some research in this area. He may know something about it. He's lodged at the guest house to the north, though he is ill and hasn't been able to leave his room. Why not go and talk to him? Look around a bit and see if anything comes up. Let him know. Let me know how you get on. However, I doubt that Scythic had anything to do with it. There is a severe penalty for using the dark arts. If you find any evidence to the contrary, please bring it to me. That prison looks like... prison seems to have some magical protection. Once you've finished with this item, bring it back to me. I have a reward for you. Oh. I see. It's only one first thing you feel through the wheel of an actual car, so that's another thing. But from mine, 100 force without issues, I could do a stronger wheelbase. Interesting. Sister guest house. I mean, if the Scythic... Oh, he is actually the bed. Hey, who gave you permission to come in here? Sadistic Rob. Some interesting names. So that I can go and talk to you and ask a few questions. Oh, Tavistic, why would he send you to me? Let's just be blunt. Do you know anything about the ogres, the undead ogres of Jiggy? Undead ogres? No, sorry, no idea what you're talking about there. Yes, that right? Well, yes, yes it is. If I knew something, I'd tell you. Anyway, that ogre, you say? How strange. That must be a strange sight. Well, if you don't know anything about it, you won't mind if you take a look around then? Well, actually, yes, I do mind. It's my place, and I don't want strangers going through my things. Well, I'm going to have a look around anyway. If you're not involved in this whole thing, you won't have anything to hide. Why? If I was a few years younger, I'd give you a good hiding. I'm sure. A good hiding? What? That's the talk which someone's saying. It was like trying to drive a car without power steering. Interesting. Let's see. Find a book on necromancy. I want that. Damn. That's some serious hardware if it requires the merchant to stop just to play video games. Or simulations for that matter. Find some charcoal on the virus. You also find a book on literature. Hang on, we just bury some bones in his bedroom. You find a book on philosophy written by the Humans Against Monsters leader. This is our introduction to Ham. Johannes Osbrecht. The Book of Ham. You read this book for a while and it seems to be some sort of political manifesto about how the king doesn't do enough to safeguard the citizens of the realm from the monsters that still thrive within the borders. It sends out a rallying cry to all people who want to stop monsters to join the Ham movement. So he must really hate monsters then. I wonder if he hates ogres in particular. Book of Portraiture. All interested artists should really consider taking up the hobby of portraiture. To do so, one uses a piece of papyrus on the intended subject to initiate the likeness drawing activity. Did you know, chat, that if you use a pencil on a piece of paper, you can draw things? Wow, mind blown. Oh yeah, I can imagine that you'll need to have it accessible by your feet, since, well, you might not be able to fill it out with your hands if the if assuming you has the power to dislocate your fingers. Yeah, you definitely need to be able to move it out with your feet. Because your hand position might not be anywhere near it, so yeah. Let's also check. Can we not check under the bed? Apparently not. Finally, there's a necromancy book. This book uses a very strange language and some incomprehensible symbols. It has a very dark feeling to it. As you're looking through the book, you notice that one of the pages has been torn in half of it is missing. The torn page matches exactly where the I can't read. The torn page matches exactly the part where torn out page is missing from the book. You feel sure that this page came from this book. Uh-oh. I feel like that is a bit of a proof. What do you want now? Hey, it's nice to be rude. What do you expect? when you just go snooping around the person's place against their express permission? Why do you spend most of your time in bed? I'm actually quite old and not so very well. I'd like to get over this illness I have, then I'll return to my very serious and important duties. So what do you do? What's your duties? I am a scholarly student of the magical arts. When I was younger, I used to be an adventurer. Then that's a narrated. Sorry, probably just like yourself, but lost interest in the constant fighting, looting, and gaining abilities. I've been losing interest in that though. Instead, I decided to focus my attention on the time to study the pure form of the lost arts. The lost arts? What are they? Ignorant people call them dark arts. I'm talking about necromancy. The power to bring the dead back to life. The power of the gods. Sure, the most awesome power known to man. Well, I guess I must be an ignorant person then, because bringing the dead back to life sounds very unnatural. As a vampire, I have no comment on this topic. Oh. This one's still locked. Did I miss anyone here? We can get a cuppa. What do you think you're doing? Leave my tea alone. Alright, well, thanks so much for stopping by, Motive, and yeah, good luck with the, if I don't see you until then, good luck with all your exams and everything. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. And good night. Sleep well. Alright. I'm not allowed to steal the tea, sadly. Which, I mean, is rather understandable. I would not be very pleased if someone tried to steal my tea. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see. I feel like we got the page from the necromantic book, so we probably should point that out to whatever his name was. Sadistic Rob. What are you doing? Oh, it's you, sorry. I didn't realize. What can I do for you? I have some items I'd like you to look at. You showed a necromancy book to Sadistic. I have this necromancy book as evidence that Sadistic is involved with the undead ogres at Jigo. Okay, so he's researching necromancy. It doesn't mean anything in itself. Yes, but if you look, you can see there's half-page on, and the page matches the page I found at Jigo. Yes, but someone could have stolen that from him, and then gone and cast it without his permission, or tried to try and deliberately implicate him. You show the handbook to Sadistic. Look, this book proves that Sadistic hates all monsters and most likely ogres with a passion. So what? Hating monsters isn't a crime in itself. Although, I suppose that does give a motive if Sadistic was involved. On its own, it's not enough evidence though. You show the dragon in tankard to Sadistic. This is a tankard I found on the remains of Bryn Sylvan. It doesn't mean anything in itself. You could have gotten that from anywhere, even from the Dragon Inn Tavern. There isn't anything to link Bryn Sylvan with specific inns. I mean, unfortunately, he does have a point. Well, hang on, I have an idea. The barkeep did see Brent speak with a wizard. So... Oh, lovely! You're making my portrait. Let me see it afterwards. You begin sketching the irritable Siffic. You got a portrait of Siffic. Oh, there we go, now we have a portrait of him. Now we can show it to the barkeep and be like, hey, is this the person that we saw Brental speak with? And then he will probably say, yeah, and then case solved. We should use it on him. You should have sketched the innkeeper. Who's that? I mean, I guess it's a picture of a person, isn't it? So you got me. And before you ask, you're not putting it up on my wall. It's a portrait of Civic Inns. Don't you recognize him? I'm sorry, I really am, but I just don't see it. Can you make a better picture? I'll try. Oh. What if... I'm sure it's the guy up just a kid. Or... I mean, to be fair, he's kind of like completely hammered, so... A semi-realistic pseudo-impersonistic half... Sorry, what was I saying? Half squarish charcoal sketch of Civic. Close enough. I was thinking, like, I haven't done anything to teach my character how to draw proper. There you go, what do you think? You see how to sketch. Well, it's an interesting interpretation. Not really classic realistic representation, is it? It's not my favorite, but like the truth of the work. Well done. He says it's good enough though. Let's see. I love how it's just like, I made a portrait of Civic. Not sure what that will do. Good job, me. I get more papyrus. Wait. What if? What if? What if? Can I? I cannot. Damn it. Let me just see if I can like just show him the picture and see what he says about that. Look, I made a portrait of Civic. You showed a sketch. What a demonkin is that? It's supposed to be a portrait of Civic. It doesn't look anything like him. I feel like I did not do a very good job at drawing. But I mean, that's the thing, like, to be fair, my character is not exactly... I mean, they have a fairly high crafting skill, but... drawing is not really something I taught them. Oh, let's see. Portraiture. Maybe we just have to make another one. I feel like I just got the exact same result. Alright, let me just get some more papyrus. I'm a little bit surprised I cannot look beneath the bed. I cannot use the charcoal directly on him, sadly. I'm actually not quite sure what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh, there's senior, apparently. Hmm. Hang on, what's up here? Nothing. That's not very helpful. What if I get someone drunk? Would they then be able to recognize him? Because if I show this to the bartender, they will just be like, they do not recognize at all who would try to draw. Can you make a big picture? I will try. Because I'm just thinking, like, trying to learn how to draw. It takes a while, even if you have, like, the references. And you're just trying to, like, basically draw based on observation. Portraits are hard to get right. Hang on. I probably do not need the rotten food. Let's draw again. I don't know. What's this about the Mage Guild? That is not relevant at all, I think. I love how it's just like, yeah, I already know what he looks like. Alright, let's try to get just some papyrus. Because I do not believe they, let's see. Yeah, being able to enter the area is not a requirement. And sadly, I cannot take his tea. I think this CS is for treasure trials. Is it called treasure trials? Clue scrolls. Can I draw you? I cannot, sadly. Ding dong. Ding dong. It's going to annoy the hell out of him. Can I maybe ask the bartender to draw him? I actually tried to just use the papyrus and the bartender without give anything. Yeah, nothing. Hang on. What if we use different things on the innkeep? You saw some shifty looking wizard the other day. I need to find said wizard. I still need to figure out what to do with the prism. I have absolutely no idea. Let's see. Ding donk. Huh. I'm not quite sure. Are there any other wizard towers anywhere? Not by the looks of it. I mean, there's the Watchtower wizards, but they don't seem related to this quest at all. Oh, gallows. That's completely unrelated. Like, these are not named NPCs. I highly doubt I need to interact with them at all. Let's see, so it's what we find nothing. Can I show him the book? What's this then? What do you mean? It's a book by the respected ham leader, Johannes Altbrecht. The man speaks for a lot of people who are unhappy with the current state of affairs. Can you honestly tell me that you've not had a fight, that you've not had to fight for your life against the odd monster or two? That might be true, but I don't honestly hate all monsters, whereas I have a sneaking suspicion that you do, and ogres in particular. Oh, that's an interesting theory. Can't back it up with any facts. The prison, perhaps. Hey, what's this then? Can you explain it? You showed a black prism specific. It looks sort of familiar. Did you steal it from me? Come to think of it, you have the appearance of a common thief. I have never stolen anything in my life. Totally not. No, never. I found it in a place called Jigig where some undead ogres happened to be wandering around. Oh, nothing to do with me then. Never seen him alive before. That's suspicious as hell. What about this then? Guess why I found this? You showed a tank of Pacific. You probably found it in a local brew house. It doesn't take a genius to figure that one out. Aha! But I found this in an old ogre tomb. I suspect it's a clue, which will lead me to the suspect. Well, that eliminates all the local people who don't actually drink at the Dragon's Inn. When do you think you'll start questioning the remaining population of Yano? I mean, he does have a point in that, I guess. Aha, a necromantic book. What is this doing here then? You showed a necromantic book specific. Oh, I'm not quite sure actually. Where did you find that then? I found it in this cupboard. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, yes, that's right, I remember now. It's for my research. There's nothing really dangerous about it unless it falls into the wrong hands. I'm sure it's pretty safe with me. Likely sorry. And then the torn page. Have you ever seen anything like this before? You showed a page to Sifik. It's probably a piece of rubbish someone threw away. What does it say? I can't read it. You should be able to read it. It's been torn from a book of necromancy, and you're meant to be specialized in the subject. Oh, no, not really a specialist, just a hobby of mine. Really? I didn't know anything about it, but it does seem interesting. What about the Book of Portraiture? It's my hobby. I'm into portraiture, but all art in general is fun. You should try it. How do I do it? Well, you can start by reading the book. I mean, that's a fair point. That didn't really give me much. I mean, eventually I'll get a good enough drawing, right? No, I guess not. Hmm. Just have no idea who else it could be. I mean, it could be someone inside the Mages Guild, but at the same time, I do not. It's not a requirement to go in there, so I don't think that would be the case then. See, I don't think they are related to the quest at all. And Senior technically doesn't exist yet, I think, at the time of this quest. Let's see. Can we use the things on him? We already tried, I think. We did, chap. Just had to draw him again and again. Yeah, that's the guy who was talking to Brent Van the other day. Look at those eyes. Never a more shifty looking pair will you ever see. You just identified the man who thinks and Brent Van to his death. I'm trying to bring him to justice with the Wizards Guild. Ron's secretary. Do you think he could sign this portrait to say he was talking to Brent Van? I can and I will. Dragging and bartender signs the portrait. Many thanks for your help. It's really very good of you. Not at all. I'm just doing my part. Chat. We solved it. I actually kind of like that. Couldn't just get the drawing correct in the first attempt, but had to actually do it a few times. Because I mean, I'm trying to learn how to draw, and although I have in the past made some pieces that actually look fairly decent, it takes a lot of trial and error for me to get to that point, so yeah. Use this. This is a portrait of Sifik, signed by the landlord of the Dragon Inn, saying that he saw Sifik and Brithlevan together. Well, that is interesting. And I'm starting to think that Sifik may be involved. He'll take this potion and give some to Sifik. It'll bring on a change which should solicit some answers. Some of the effects would want the word until he's told the truth. Strange potion. Takes all the evidence accumulated so far. Well, time to extort some information from a person. He probably will not just drink it. Not in the drawers. This is my tea drawer. Or my potion drawer, I don't know. Pour some tea into the potion. So you pour some of the potion into the cup. Lipstick said it may take some time to have an effect. So we should wait, I guess. Or it's just like two portraits lying on the floor. Wait, they actually look different. Interesting, they actually do look different. What do you want now? Hey, there's no need to be rude. Nothing new. Alright. I think... looks like an innocent cup of tea. Now what? How do we make him drink the tea? I'm not thinking this far ahead. Well, I should get out in case it has some side effects. Okay, sure. That should be fine, I think. I think the potion worked. What's happened to me? You beast! Well, it's your own fault. Shouldn't have lied about your involvement with the undead Ogres of Jigik. The potion will wear off once you've told the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. I got been advanced to cast a spell to put an end to those awful ogres. They're just disgusting creatures. Okay, that's a start. Now I want some answers. How do I remove... Wait, how do I remove the effective spell from the area? The ogres want to get the ceremonial dance area back, and I can't do that with the undead walking all over it. Unfortunately, you can't. The spell is permanent. It will last forever. The only option you have is to move the ceremonial area. You're an evil man. I'm going to make you pay for it. Pay for this. You can stay like that forever, as far as I'm concerned. No. Let me try to make amends. Please, I can help you. Just don't leave me like this. How do I get rid of the undead ogres? Okay, similar spells have been cast before, and the only way to deal with the resulting creatures is to call them off the area and not go in there again. The undead creatures easily manifest some sort of disease, so it's best to attack them from a distance with a ranged weapon. Normal missiles like arrows and darts do very little damage to them because they're designed to destroy internal organs. This is a waste of time with undead creatures like undead ogres. You know, it's actually a fairly good point, I guess. Yeah, clearly. So what should we use? From my research, it looks like the flat-ended arrows... flat-ended arrows have a sign called a brutal arrow. This does large amounts of crushing damage to the creature, and you can make them by using larger arrows. I think some ogre hunters make them, but instead of adding an arrowhead, you hammer the nail, the large nail into the end of the shaft. Okay, how do we get rid of the disease? Our research shows that 2 jungle-based herbs can be used. One is found near the river tributaries and looks like a vine. The other is found in a cave and grows on the wall. It's well camouflaged, so it's not that you'll find it. Well, we'll see about that. Okay. Wrong option. Sorry, I have to go. But you can't just leave me like this. I can and I will. Let's try to ask the wizard if he knows anything about the lines. I'm sorry to worry about Civic. He's not likely to be moving from his bed for a long time. When the weather does get better, he's going to be sent before the disciplinary tribunal. Then we'll sort out what's what. Oh no, thanks for quiet. It is I who should be thanking you, my friend, for your investigation. So your investigative mind has shown how vigilant we really should be with this type of evil use of the magical arts. Okay. So now we need to find some brutal arrows. You also need to find some vines, which I have absolutely no idea where they grow. When I almost attacked a soldier, this is fine. Let's see, there should be something by a river. I don't really see any river. Over here, perhaps? No, that would kind of make sense, actually. Let's see. I do not see any vines or plants or anything near this river. None whatsoever. Let's have to speak with Grish. You creatures done the thing yet? The Zogre is going to ground. I found responsible for the Zogres being here. Where's the creature? Me wants to squeeze him till he's dead. The person responsible is a wizard named Imps, and he's going to be in some very serious trouble. He told me that the spell which raises Zogres from the ground will last forever.
I'm sorry to say, but you have to move the site of your ceremonial dancing somewhere else.
That is the bad thing, creature. We need new jigging before the falling down jig.
Yeah, that's right. You'll need to create a new ceremonial dancing area.
Not that good thing, creatures. You gotta get the Ogres old thing for the making new jigging special. Use creature need the key for getting in the low berry place.
Right, that should be down there, I guess. Okay, so let's go back in there and look for something for you.
Yeah, creature, you gotta get the Ogres old things for the making new jigging and proper in the special way.
I love this grammar. Let's see. There must be this way to kill these Zogres. Specific something that can make boost arrows, which means I can kill these Zogres from a distance.
What you saying, creature? You speak too stupid for Grish.
I know how to make large arrows. You know, big stabbers. To kill the Zogres. They're bigger and apparently do a lot more damage. Only thing is, the normal ogre bow I need to fire is quite slow.
Please not say so, creature. Me shows you how to make the biggest stabber chucker.
A stabber chucker. I love that. First gets a couple of items out from his backpack. Chris shows you he has achy luck and wolf bones and starts to whittle away at them, both with a knife. Which shows you this achievement, a rather powerful looking composite bow frame. It shows you how to both bow frame and how to string, and after some time and a great deal of effort, the string of the composite ogre bow. Which shows you his proud achievements.
There, creature. Now use Smakey, the biggest stabber chucker.
Thanks, I think. Okay, now we got the recipe for that at least. There must be some way to cure the disease.
The juice creatures make the sicky sklock and put in some with onglog for bright pretties?
Huh?
It's good for making the glocks. Use making the glock, then selling one for Oglog. He's making more for stickies, glock, and selling. Bright pretties to use creature.
I don't think I understood any of that. Okay. So, we need to get some more wolf bones. And there's no wolves around here, I think.
Penguin!
Hang on, important. That's the tree. There we go. So we need to get some more. I didn't actually pay attention to how much I need, but I can figure it out here. So let's see. Oh, I just need one of each. That's easy to get. There's a wolf right here we can kill for the bones. I'm very sorry, Duckle, but I need your bone. Okay, now we should be able to. Oh, we also need a bowstring. Unstrung composite bow. Wait, where's it? Just need a normal bowstring. I think I might have one of those somewhere in my bank. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. We need to go back to. It's pretty easy to go to the bank by the castle walls, probably. dum, 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 dum. Guess I don't need the bellows anymore. Let's see. Please let me have some bowstrings. I do not. Curses. That's a flax, probably. Now we just need to spin it. There should be one in Sears Village, I believe. If I recall correctly. Yes, there is a spinning wheel up here. And then we string it. It has the same accuracy and same tier. Shorter range, but quicker draw. 16 arrows would not be enough, honestly. Alright, let's head back to Yano. Alright, it's RuneScape's 24th anniversary today, but I don't think it's necessarily today, but like this week. Oh well, the week that's just passed, I guess. Was it this week? I don't know anymore. I'm confused. Okay, now we have the big stabber. So it's stabber chucker. Not just a stabber. Alright, we need to go down here and find some ceremonial thingies. I also do not know if the cure thing is inside of this cave or somewhere else. Hi Annie Wolf, how are you doing my darling? Welcome in. It has been a while here. It is dark down here. I was just looking over the walls to see if I can find the almost invisible plant thing we need. How have I been? I have been busy. Busy doing nothing. That's nice sometimes too. How have you been? You've been well? That's wonderful to hear. What have you been up to? I am not really seeing any kind of almost invisible plant thingies. I am also not... Ah. You search the planet. Oh shit. It's slash bash! Whatever that is. I'm sure it's fine to use my bow and arrow in melee range. No issue at all. work and lots of gaming. Been very much love to run through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh right, I need to get ready for that one as well. Really hope my computer can handle running it though. Because I've been looking forward to playing Final Fantasy remakes as well. Orc bones, artifact, some normal Zogre bones. Okay, that should be good enough, I think. Let's get out of here. Did you play the what's the first one of the Final Fantasy VII called? I do not recall the extra title to it. Does it integrate or something? Did you play that one? Where's the exit? I am lost. Ah. I really have not been afflicted by the zombie curse. Getting smacked by a lot of them. You get the old things? Yes, I have them here. That is the goodly thing, you creatures. Now we can make that new Jiggy place away from the Ogres. You've been the big helping use creature. My brain. Christmas should use good stuff for the next thing for creature. We seem very pleased about the return of the artifacts. Well, thanks. That's very nice of you. You completed the quest. Remake of the Integrate DLC. Oh, I thought that was the same thing. Oh yeah, the main game, yeah. I think I watched a stream of the Final Fantasy remake. Reached a 1700 level milestone. Hell yeah. Make an agility mix now. And mage being identified. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I watched a stream of the remake main game back when it came out, and I mean, not the entire thing, just parts of it. But I have also played the original Final Fantasy VII recently, past the point that's supposed to be covered in the first remake. So I should be somewhat up to speed on it, on the story. But then there's also the thing of like the remake main game of Final Fantasy VII is worth like 40 hours or something like that, depending on how much you explore probably as well. But that's only like 2 hours or something like that in the original. Which is a little bit silly. But I really do enjoy that they just add more to the world as well. This guy wanted the black prism. How we're done with that. There. Ah, yes, I remember saying something about the reward, didn't I? Well, I can offer you 2,000 coins for it, as it stands. But I know that Yani Salika and Shiron village would offer you more than twice as much. What would you like to do? I'll take it to Yani for a great reward. Fair enough, my friend, you deserve it. But you may find that the villagers need some assistance before you can actually get your rewards. That's actually perfect. Because that does give us a reason to go to Fremnik. Not Fremnik, Karamja. Let's see, where's the Sheila Village quest actually? How far down the list? Is it a heroic quest? I do not know. Does it just open this reward casket? Let's try to re-roll it. That's kind of worse. Oh well. I mean, it's an Ironman account. I can't resell it anyway, so that's fine. Let's just organize. We can probably just destroy the ogre bone. Yeah, like I mean, but that's the thing. Like, from my what I would call about the Final Fantasy VII remake, it's sure the story that took like 2 hours in the original now takes like 40 hours or something like that, but it is fleshed out a lot more. So it kind of makes sense in that regard. Let's put that here. These two in here. And then we get the Explorer's Ring, so I can... Oh, I already have it. So we can alchemize these. And that one. Let's also do this bow. Okay. Gonna keep the Chompies. Actually, maybe I should just keep them in my inventory. And drop this book. One thing I found very funny about the original Final Fantasy is that there's a section where you have to take the staircase up the Shinra Tower, which is, I think it was 61 floors, I don't recall. And they legit made scenes where you had to run up the staircases, and I counted, you actually did go up 60 floors. It was so silly. That's dedication and attention to detail, and something that probably would be considered like, oh, what a waste of time that you have to run up 60 floors worth of staircases. But since I'm like, that's kind of funny. And it really just gave a sense of like, wait, are we there yet? But I mean, it makes sense because it was a 61 floor that we had to go up, so yeah. Tai Bwo Wanai. Do I have an agility potion? I don't know. I don't know how to make or get iron spears. We need raw Karamja. Or if you have less than 65 fishing, I have higher than that. Then we need Karamja rum, seaweed, sliced banana, and Zogre bones. No, that's Zogres, not Jogres. Okay. Do I have an agility potion? How do I make an agility potion? We need toad flax and toad legs. So we just search for toad. happens to have both. How convenient. Let's mix that. I do not recall where to get spears. We can probably purchase one somewhere. Mix this, mix that. Agility potion. Wait, it's fine with 3 servings of it, right? No, it has to be 4 servings. Let's just fix that then. But when is it the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth comes out? That's in February, right? Let's get some more tokens. Because if it's in February, maybe I should start actually playing the first one. If I start soon, then I might have time to actually finish it. No. There we go. Alright, if I wanted to purchase a spear, where would I go? That's silver, that's plate bodies. Gold trucks, clear mansion. Otto's grotto. I know Otto can teach us how to do it. I don't know if he can do it yet though, if we have to complete some quest. Let's look at the store still. Weapons, archery, axe, mace, scimitar, staff, sword. I do not see any spears. Where did I get an iron spear? I'm actually curious. Hang on, let me Google this. Because you also need a bronze spear, I believe, to make scarecrows for farming, but I don't know where to get them, like the bronze spears either. Iron spear. Where to get? Shop locations. Warriors Guild Armory. I can't go into the Warriors Guild, I think. Let's check. What is it? It's in Burford. Burford? I don't know. Warriors Guild is over here. I probably do not have the combat level for it.
Welcome to... Maybe. Then you go...
I cannot. Oh, that's an issue. Well, I guess we'll be able to just get one throughout the quest. At least I hope so. Anyway, let's go do the quest then. To Karamja. do I have to speak with to do this? I love the music so much. Tim Franco. No idea where he is. Upstairs, I presume? Yeah. I am the chief of Tai Bwo Wanai village. Who dares set foot in my hut? Me? I'm just a nobody. I don't know. Probably not a good thing to say. A rowing adventurer, I guess. I don't know. Well then, adventurer, you will do better to rove elsewhere. Triffitus sent me. I don't know who Triffitus is, but Triffitus Sakaya? What news does he send? Triffitus have communed with the gods. Your village was never cursed and your people are free to return. Wana, do you speak the truth? Yes, I helped Triffitus gather ingredients for a commune potion. Then it must be true. The frog appears to concentrate very deeply. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done so far. Your gratitude is all I deserve. So humble. No, Wana, you deserve much more. Now I ask you to do one last thing for our village. And what is that? I ask you to deliver the good news to my three sons, Timayu, Tensei, and Tiadeche, and then return them to the village. Sounds easy enough, I guess. Probably won't be, but thank you very much. I shall reward you greatly if you succeed. If I succeed, how hard can it be? We shall see, Wana. Uh-oh. Can you at least give me, like, some clues? You can say more about your sons. My first son is Tamayu. After him was born Tensei, and after him was born Tiadeche. Okay, can you tell me more about Tamayu? Tamayu was a natural-born hunter. He killed his first monkey at the age of 3. What about Tensei? Tensei was brought up to be a priest. Be careful with him. He has acted strange since the accident. What accident? It involved Ogres. We don't talk about it. Okay, can you tell me about Tideche? Tideche always wanted to hunt fish. However, he has not had much success. How come? He needs to improve his technique, but he does not heed my advice. Okay, so a leader, /warrior, a priest, and a fisher. Okay. Where can I find your sons? On the island of Karamja. They will not have fled far. Is there anything I need? Patience, Wana. Patience. Any good conversations, and good conversation skills. Well, I am screwed then. Fine, I'll be back later. Okay, so something involving Jokers. I know the Jokers are on the other island over here. I know this is not Sheila Village where we supposedly could get the higher reward, but that's okay. Ah, over here. See? Gold, Joker. Which I have a feeling sounds for Jungle Ogre. We kill. I don't know why we kill, but we kill. When in doubt, murder. I guess. Something like that. There we go. I already have one joke about him. Do I need to go in here? I wonder. This kind of looks like a fishing village of some sort. Hello, how are you? Too busy to waste time gossiping. Ooh, touchy. I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet then. The gate's locked as well. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I still have no idea where the suns actually are. Oh, there's a person. Tietetje, that's the fisher. Are you Tietetje? I am. Tietetje, I bring good news. Trifitus has communed with the guards. Your village is once again safe. Your father requests that you return to the village. I've returned only when I've caught a Karamja. What's a Karamja? You don't know? The Karamja is a species of octopus native to these waters. They have monopoly on its sale in the pirate town of Brimhaven. So I probably need to go to Brimhaven to get more information on it. Then we'll be finished. At this rate, it could take forever. Well, we don't have forever. Sometimes, Brimhaven is all I crave. Hawkeye's depressed. Because he can't catch a squid. Octopus, I don't know. How are you fishing for the Karamja? I'm trying to catch them with a net as they swim by. And they keep fighting loose of the twinning. It sounds like something an octopus / squid would do. Is there anything I can do to help? I just don't know. You can try. So, what would you have me do? Something helpful? I mean, fair point. Okay, so we have to go to Brimhaven and figure out how they catch the Karamja. And now we need to find the priest. That's a gnome, that's not them. That's not the person we're looking for. Ow. Here's some wandering warriors that are trying to stab me, which is not very nice. That's also a gnome. That's not what we're looking for. Neither of those people. I don't think we have to go in here. That's a wandering warrior. They do not like me. They stab me. Ow. Okay. It doesn't appear that the rest of the brothers are on this part of the island. Which means they must be over here somewhere then. Presumably. I run out of running speed. Not speed, energy. Oh, is that one of the brothers? Tamayo! That was the leader of them, I think, right? Tamayo, person with Tim Franco. What do you want, stranger? Tamayo, I bring good news. Tropitus has communed with the guards. Your village is once again safe. Your father requests that you return to the village. Then notice, stranger. I vow upon the blood of my fallen kin that I shall not set foot in the god-forsaken village that I have slain the Shai Khan. You could say it after return to the village. No, your pitiful whining tires me. Now let me prepare. Have it your way then. Now, where's the last brother? Could they be up here? That does seem like a place a priest would take place. Aha! I do not like getting agility experience as we run past the bridge. Seems like I could have fallen in. Sensei's the name. Sensei, I bring good news. Travis has communed with the guards. Your prince is once again safe. Your father requests that you return to the village. I will return only once I have prepared a tribal statue. Bones! Where's the tribal statue? Just near my father's hut. But that's in the village. I know. So, what are you doing here? I, collecting materials to repair the statue with. I suppose you want me to fetch them for you? Good idea, yes? You mean you're just sitting here waiting for people to bring you things you need? Yes. And you don't see anything wrong with that? No. Right. What do you need? Sensei pauses and mutters to himself. I think I need banana and Karamja rum. I see. Are you going to use this to repair the statue? But of course! I'll be back later. Okay, so we need to figure out how to slay the Shiakanen, something. We need to figure out how to catch Karamja, and we need to get some rum and a banana. I feel like Samaya did not say much about slaying the beast or what you need to prepare for it. But we could try to ask the father, I guess. It seems like a sort of trial for the village or something like that. Like a trial of leadership or something. Let's see. Welcome back, adventurer. Is there anything I need? No, nothing new. Okay. I think. I think it's just the same dialogue. Yeah. Alright, so we need to figure out how to... Can I speak with this guy, maybe? Maybe we help the other sons first, and then we can get something for the last guy. So we need banana, we need some rum, and we need to figure out how to catch Karamja. It's just kind of... looks like a fisher. Watch where you're going, young whippersnapper! I wasn't going anywhere. Well then go away from here! That's not very helpful. Check out something else. I have come for your soul. That's a way to greet people. should be able to get bananas and rum over here. Probably would be some over here as well, but man, I'm committed to going over here now. Shop assistant. Oh, wrong shop. It's the bar we have to go to. Yeah. There's some rum, and we also have the banana. Let's just use the lodestone to get back, because now we need to figure out how to catch a Karamja. I don't quite know who to speak with though. Let's see. Something about an accident. You will want to ask one of the warriors wandering the jungle. They know to talk about it. About him? Who are you? I am the previous son of Keruaba, brother of Kedenda, and second cousin twice removed from Ibeli. Who are any of these people? That's my father. Oh, okay. That's not going to be very useful. What do you do? Nowadays, I mostly fish for Karamja and collect the bait. Collecting the bait has become increasingly tiresome with my age and health. What do you use for bait? That's part of the secret. Why would I tell you? Talk about Karamja. What is a Karamja? It's a species of octopus native to the island, which I, and I alone, know how to catch. Chompy, have to smooth talk this guy. What do you do with the Karamja? I eat what I need and sell the rest to the Shrimp and Parrot restaurant. Where's the Shrimp and Parrot? You don't know anything, do you? Just north of here in Brimhaven. Maybe you can ask them then. Can I search anything here? Let's search the crate. It's empty though. Alright, let's try to go in here and ask the waiter or something. I don't know. Just a bunch of pirates. Where do you get your Karamja? Oh, sorry. I'm skipping dialogue here. Where do you get your Karamja? Ah, hang on. Where do you get your Karamja? We buy it right from the booth with the local fisherman. He seems to have a monopoly over the sale of Karamja. How does it manage a monopoly? Simple. Nobody else knows how to catch Karamja. It's a closely guarded secret. Fair. This did not give me anything new. We can't speak with the cook either. Curses. What if we give him an agility potion? Did complain about being old. Nothing. Oh well. Keep off my fishing spot, whippersnapper. How old are you? If not of matters who are older than you, what an impudent question. Collecting brains become hard enough at this age, as it is without having to endure the chiding of a few young people. Fair. I mean, I could help collect the bait. And why would you help me? I enjoy collecting meaningless items for people. I don't feel like that's the response we need to go with here. We could also try reverse psychology. Right, you don't want help. I don't want to help you anyway. You sound like you could do with the help. Well, perhaps you're right. It's nice how I could do with some help after all. I have a fair amount of bait left over since last time I collected some, but I will be needing some more shortly. Okay, we're gonna find the bait. I don't know what it is. Patience. I have kept the nature of the ground worm a closely guarded secret. There is nobody alive who knows more about them than I do. Furthermore, there's nobody who even knows how they feed. You must therefore understand that what I'm about to tell you is given in complete trust, and that you are to tell nobody else. I understand. Very well. The Karamja are a form of octopus native to our island of Karamja. They feed solely on Karamvani, a brightly colored fish which also inhabits the coastal waters surrounding the island. Karamvani congregates in a coastal shoal near the Holy Lake. You'll find it easier to fish for them, dear. The Holy Lake? Ah, where's the Holy Lake? Just to the south of Tai Bwo Wanai village. I'm sure you met the locals already. What do I use to fish for the bait? Any small net will do. Return here as soon as you have caught 20 Karamvani. I do have enough inventory spots, that's good. Order we cut. I alchemy this. Perfect. Wait. Where did the rum go? Did I drink the rum? Or did I just destroy the rum? Maybe I did. Hang on. I'm being a dum-dum here. Hopefully I can get more rum in. Yeah. Where's the barkeep? A bottle of rum, please. Oof, that's expensive. Alright. Ah, my rum broke and spilled somewhere. Probably when I teleported, because I mean there is another quest where you have to smuggle the rum out. Back in the days before the lodestone system, well, you could still cast teleport spells, of course, but that was not the intended way of doing it, so it would break the bottles. I feel like we should go to him first and give him the banana and the rum. So what happened to the Zogre? Did I bury that? Probably did. I can get more. It's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, maybe it broke when I got hit by a spear or something. I don't know. Ow. I didn't break this time at least, so should be fine. But yeah, let's just hunt these in first, and then we start catching the Karamvani. Hopefully we do not fall off the bridge. Think he's crossed? Oh fuck! Damn it! Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. That's fine, that's fine. Let me just try again. Ow. Once more. You know what? Maybe we drink the agility potion. Still have the one that's full, which is what I need. So. And what if I walk instead of running? I don't think that makes any change, but... Oh my. It's silly. But it seems like it does 30% of my current health. More or less. Times, yeah. Yeah, 10 times 3 of that. Okay. Should will not happen 4 times in a row, right? I'm a perfect adventurer, I can't even cross a bridge. This is fine. I'll get over eventually. This time for sure. Oh. This is absurd. And like I've even boosted my agility a little bit. Come on, we got it this time. For sure. I really do not think it makes any difference whether you walk or run. The issue is also that there's not really any bank around here. Can we eat the ground? Oh, I need to heal up a bit, maybe. Like, the only bank I'm aware of would be inside of the Shida village, but I do not have access to go in there, so... Aha! Round 1. Well, you can cook the shrimp, I guess. We needed 20 Huanguani. Which is a shrimp doesn't really heal anything. I think it's like maybe 100-200 health, maybe. Which, I mean, is better than nothing, but... Considering I have like 9.6k health, not really anything at all. What's the trees I can actually cut? Let's just catch the last one. And that's a shrimp. That's okay. Okay, so what we will be doing is that we drop one of these, then we chop the log, light it on fire. Pick this back up. And then we cook the shrimp. Hey, they healed 200, not 100. That's better than nothing, I guess. That's a better than 100. Okay. Got a little bit of health back. I still need to catch one more Karamja. Please. Yeah, fucking damn it. One more time. Let's drink the potion. We did it! That was so absurd, though. You found a banana in Karamja jam yet? Heard from? Yes. Have it right here. Well, found it here then. Actually, my pet monkey ate it. Alright. How do I... Then we should return to the village. Oblige me, fetch my drink. We'd have to put the banana in the rum? Is that what you said? Banana in Karamja rum, okay. Oh. Yes! I have this! You can't insert the banana stuff into Karamja rum. I can't use this. There's a banana blocking the bottle. Oh. Surely I can pull the banana out of the bottle, right? Surely I can do that. God damn it. I need to slice the banana. So much for nothing. I suppose I can overdo that, right? Alright, so we have to go back up there. Let's just catch the Karamwani and give it to the Fubu. There you go. It's a little bit absurd how many times it fell into the water on that bridge. Was like 7 times I fell in? Maybe banana trees weren't here. Do not think so. Yeah, I have some here. Can't the Fuku's 24 Karamwani. Thank you. This should tide me over for the next month. Okay. So what do you use to catch Karamja? Well, since you ask, a specifically constructed octopus pot. But don't tell anybody. That's part of the secret. So we need to get an octopus pot. Oh, sorry, I'm getting tired. It's so close to 3 AM here. Oh, so what does Karamja taste like? It tastes... depends on how you cook it. Normally cook Karamja is often poisonous to large mammals such as humans. If you buy some and cook it, be careful. Oh. Hi, you're keen, aren't you? He appears to think for a moment. How would you feel about becoming my apprentice? That's a slight change in attitude. As much as I need to protect the secret, I should not carry this to the grave. You seem a trustworthy type of person. Debatable. Do you want to train as my apprentice? Yes, I would be delighted to. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure the secrets of Karamja will be safe with you. Teach you how a new fishing technique. In our language, Karamja means friend of Karamja. That actually makes sense. As a friend of mine, I will show you how to fish for them. There are 2 aspects of fishing for Karamja. Firstly, you must have the correct bait. Secondly, you must have the correct equipment. You already know of the Karamja Wanai, which shoal in the holy lake to the south, as I have explained. So, as I have explained, the Karamja feed only on Karamja Wanai, which are therefore the perfect bait. But what kind of equipment to use? It is 50 attempts to catch Karamja with something as basic as a net. They are too strong and vicious to be caught in such a fashion. I have spent many years designing a specifically shaped vessel into which Karamja Wanai may pass but from which they may not return. If this vessel is loaded with Karamja Wanai, and then repeatedly lowered into the Karamja Wanai shoal, then you should shortly find a Karamja octopus trapped inside. I will now give you a Karamja fishing vessel with which you can practice. Make sure you do not lose it. Under no circumstance may you give this a show to anybody. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. The booth hands you a Karamja vessel. Feel free to practice at my fishing spot. Yeah, I will have to Karamja Wanai. Okay, let's get some more rum. Probably should also get something to eat in game so I can heal up after my misadventure on the bridge. Maybe to get another banana. There might have been one in the jungle where we were just at, but I did not know where, so yeah. We can definitely find it over here. Let me just get 2 bananas, just for good measure. Actually, let's do 3. I think the rum is cheaper here, maybe. I think it's actually a bit more expensive. Oh well. Okay. Now I bring plenty so I do not mess up again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting tired. I think we should be able to complete the quest first, before I leave. I'm not that tired after all. Oh, I also went to the cinema Wednesday, I think it was. And I watched the Nosferatu film. I have very mixed feelings about it. Like, if you look at it in terms of the cinematography, it has some very nice shots and such. But the story I was not particularly a huge fan of. Several reasons. One of them being that it was basically a very questionable story, to put it mildly. That's a nice feast. I don't want to say too much about it. It was basically about a young woman who felt very lonely and accidentally made a pact with a demon, apparently, and became very intimate with said demon. And then years later, again spoilers for the film, Nosferatu, the demon found out that she is getting married to a person, and the demon does not like that, so the demon wants her, and as such does a lot of horrible things. So yeah, that's a very, very horrible story and narrative that I do not enjoy at all. And there was also a lot of scenes that was just very questionable. I'm not sure I would necessarily recommend anyone watching it, honestly. I wouldn't say it was bad, but it's definitely one of those things you just like, yeah, I probably do not want to watch this ever again. So it'd be like that sometimes. And I didn't really know what exactly I anticipated when going into the film, but definitely not that. I kind of anticipated something. I mean, Nosferatus are a subside of vampires, so that much I knew. But that's the thing, like, they didn't really show much about Nosferatu kind of being a vampire per se. It was a bit like, yeah, weird. But there was one particular scene where one of the protagonists gets into a forest, and then a driverless carriage, like horse carriage, comes by and picks him up, and the door just opens without anyone actually opening. It's like, oh, he's getting cane-hursted. Oh, I can safely pass the bridge that way. Huh, would be good to know. Okay, let me just try to do this. Boop. There you go. I have. It's right here. Johansson said he sliced banana and Karamja rum. Yes, that's it. It's just the spot. What? I thought you that was tribal statue repair. I did. Can we return to the village now? Not yet. I need one more thing. What is it? I'm thinking... Seaweed. Yes, seaweed. A seaweed sandwich will do the trick. A seaweed in a monkey skin sandwich. What? Sounds like the worst sandwich ever. Is it necessary? Yes, it's essential. I'll be back, I guess. Seaweed in a monkey skin sandwich. Oh, here's some seaweed, I guess. And then we also need to find some monkey. You. I am sorry, monkey, but I need your skin. A stuffed monkey. A body of a dead monkey, tastefully stuffed with seaweed. Yummers. The damage it deals seems so weird. Please. Thank you. Like, it seems so strange that it gives him multiple hit splash. Yes, I have this. Johansson said it's stuffed monkey. I can't use this. There's far too much monkey flesh in it. Try to find a way of removing the monkey flesh. This guy. Can we cook it or something? I don't know. I'm so sorry, monkey. Yeah, we probably do have to cook it or something. I don't know. Light. Use. Oh. Hang on. I messed up. I made soda ash instead. Why is it making soda ash? Huh? I'm confused. Are there recipes? What about if I do the stuffed monkey on it? I have no idea. Surely if you just add more seaweed to it. Here, net fishing. Then we catch a few Karamja. Let's just catch like a bunch of them. Okay, perfect. Let's go practice the Karamja Wanai catching skill and then we helped out some. Because I feel like that's gonna be the first step to do anything here really. This way. Just go and practice it first. I don't know if that's even required, but I don't know. Aha. We got an achievement for it. Okay, so now I should be able to go back to the sun up here. Just drop the soda ashes. And then we can tell him that we now know how to catch Karamja. Even if we kind of promise not to tell anyone, but who cares? God damn it. Well, at least we made it across. Let me just kill one of these. Because I do believe I need a bone. Sure. Let's pick up everything. Well, that's a lion. See. Instead of using a fishnet, try using this vessel. What is this? So instructed are specifically constructed to catch Karamja. Once they enter, they cannot return. Also, it's been loaded with Karamja Wanai. The Karamja will not be able to resist this fate. I should say Wanai. Titetia attempts to use the Karamja one vessel. Voila, I cannot believe my eyes. I, Titetia, who would never amount to anything, have managed to trap a Karamja one. Let me offer you my first catch as a sign of gratitude. Sure. Your father would be very proud. My father would not care. Speaking of your father, can we make way to the village? He awaits your return. I cannot return just yet. We witnessed a change of a turning tide. The secrets of Karamja one are to be unlocked. Before I return, I must ask you to do one thing. What is it? Take a Karamja one vessel to my brother, Tensei. He is the academic amongst us. Tell him I have asked him to study it so we may craft more of its type. Can I have the vessel back then? I need this to practice with. Why don't you craft another one? Never mind. These brothers are the worst. And I suppose I should be the one killing this one, right? I would probably just take his glory from him. Not that I think he would care, but because it respawns. But this is what it is. Wait, was Tensei the crazy one? Let's see, wasn't the guy here tonight? Something more should come. It stands a full month's length in height. Its 4 claws are sharp enough to rip through metal. And its eyes glows the embers of death. Sounds joyful. How do I even hunt the Shake Khan? Shake Khan, I think it's called. Since before I was born, stranger, it's my destiny. I'm not gonna question that. But will you succeed? When the god blesses me with success, you may join me on my next hunt, but you may not take part. Follow to my next hunt. Lead the way. Welcome back, folks. How was the fat burger going to hang out? He's stepping the two-tailed lion. He's not doing so well. Aw, thank you, Fix. I simply cannot match the Shake Khan's agility. I cannot do enough damage with this spear, and it seems to be healing too quickly. Okay, so we need a better spear, we need to poison it, and we need to give him the agility potion, I guess. Okay. I don't know. We also need to figure out how to... We need to get another vessel. And then we need to figure out how to do things with the monkey. Let's see. I love the music of Karamja so much. How was the fat burger? I don't just like, is it like one of those like giant burgers you can barely even fit into your mouth, or how does it work? Oh, faith, my princess. Actually, I have lost my Karamja vessel.
what? I hope nobody else has seen it.
Don't worry, nobody will find it.
A shark ate it.
Totally.
Well, you better hope for your sake that the shark is never caught. In the meantime, you can practice using this.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I mean that.
I will not mention it then. You did a build your own burger. Ooh, that sounds lovely. What did you put in it?
Tell me, tell me.
Wait, isn't there a stove somewhere? Here it seems? Aha. We can make a poison Karamja. I kinda want to make one that is not poisoned though. Oh, I burned it instead. Good job, me.
Get them.
I will be back to do that. See the hamburger with cheese and bacon with an egg on top. Oh, that sounds absolutely lovely. Why is pet not working? It should be working. Why no pet? Confused. We can just drop these things. Also, my tracking might be dead because my phone just died. I really need to fix that. Okay, let's just catch a bunch of Grand Prix. Catch a bunch of them. Surely we'll manage to make one that's not burnt. Right? Okay, perfect. Let's head back to the stove and try to do something with them. We might also have to cook the monkey. First the shrimps, and then we eat them. Oh, nom nom nom. Monkey corpse. Can't do anything with that. Let's just try to make 5 of these. Oh, that 1, 2. Okay, that should be enough. Wait, what? I'm confused. What's my favorite movie? That is a very good question. What is my favorite? That's a very good question. I mean, I do have a lot of, like, comfort. Yeah, it's not easy to think of it. Like, I mean, I have a lot of films and series that I know I enjoy, but knowing which one is my favorite, that's a good question. Can I show him one of these? Let's see. I feel like in terms of series, this is not a film, it's a series. But that would probably be the let me actually just do this. should work. Hopefully. Eventually. Just trying to fix my tracking. There we go. So yeah, sorry. Series. Oh no, it sounds like a bit. Hang on. Curse you, potato. Okay, we got that. So my favorite series would probably be BBC's Merlin series. Yeah, I think it's BBC. I love that series so much. It's my comfort series. I will, however, say that once I get to the final season of it, I always get super, super sad because the story is just getting very, very sad. The Shootout series is also very, very good. I love it. It might be a bit of a pretentious series at times, but I don't care. The funny man makes smart work. I like that. I wish they would make a new season, but at the same time, it's been so many years. Can I get a speed if I kill enough people? Don't question that. No spear. In terms of films, that is a very good question. I think it also depends a bit on what mood I'm in. But the Kingsman films, I love them so much, especially the first one. The second one's also good, but not quite as good as the first one, I would say. But it just has that like perfect mix. It just has the perfect mix of being slightly serious, but at the same time also being a comedy, but also having like fairly violent, but at the same time silly fights in it. It's interesting. I like it a lot. What am I even doing? I need to get a spear. Ow. Which one of the lines? I presume it's not the manners maketh man line, but the one in the church. What exactly is that line? In the bomb? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah. At the end. Right. Took me a second. But yeah. I think I have to light this. Really burning bones. I also need to figure out how to get less meat in a monkey somehow. I do not know. I do not know why I did that, but I feel like I had to do it. Okay, hang on. I need to figure out how to even get a spear, because honestly, I have absolutely no idea where to get a spear. Probably have to grind this to make poison. Yeah. We need the poison, we also need the agility potion, then we need the spear. Let's see. Because the only place I know I can get a spear is somewhere I can't even go yet. So that will not be very useful. Hmm. It doesn't actually even tell me where to get the spear. God damn it. How to get spear. I can purchase it from Tamayo after the quest. That's not helpful. uh, Supposedly I can craft one after I complete the quest. This is not very helpful. Oh. According to the wiki, Harriman accounts, like mine, looking to find a spear to complete the quest can only use an iron spear which can be found at the Warriors Guild Armory, which I cannot enter yet. Well, shit. How do I get into this gun? My strength and attack must have a total sum of 130 or greater. I am actually fairly far away from that. I can't complete the quest then. Yet, at least. Huh. That's a bit of an issue. That seems so weird then that they would not list that as a where is it? Like they don't mention that at all as a requirement. It seems so strange. I mean they list the iron spear or better. Can I get a better spear then? Hang on. I know I can craft spears after I complete this quest. So that's really not helpful. Spear. How to get the spear. The normal spears can be bought at the Warriors Guild Armory, which I cannot. The rune variants can be purchased at Scavo's Rune Store. What's that? That's in the Champions Guild. Well, I should be able to get into that. Hang on. It might be a little bit overkill to use a rune spear for this, but honestly, I don't really care. If it means I can complete the quest, then it's good enough for me. I have no idea what to do with the monkey though. Because he complained that there was too much monkey in the stuffed monkey. I don't know. I can enter this. What's the armory? Is it upstairs? Yes! Give me spear. Where's spear? It costs like 16,000 gold. That's so expensive. That's fine. To Karamja again. Okay, now we can help the brother fight the Jakan because we have the agility potion, we have some poison, and we have a bitter spear. So that's one brother taken care of. I have some wonder, can we use the monkey cups with this? We cannot. Now I just need to remember where he is. Should be around here somewhere. Ah, there, behind the tree. Okay. If I give you this spear, you will give me this spear forever as a gift, Wanna? I will gladly accept it, but I shall not return it to you afterwards. Yes, you can keep it forever. Sad. I can always make a new one. It's fine, I guess. I was prepared for my next hunt. You can also have this. Wait, did I mess up? I noticed you commenting on the Shere Khan's agility. Try using this. I was prepared for the next hunt. Oh, please tell me I did not have to. Oh, fuck. I do not want to eat that. Did I fuck up? I may have fucked up. Hang on. I fucked up. I was supposed to put the poison on the spear and then give it to him. God damn it. I hate this quest. And like, why can't I just select, oh hey, by the way, code your weapon in this? That would have been such a nice... I feel like this quest could definitely do with some quality of life changes. Because there's a lot of things like, then you put the banana in the bottle of rum and it's like, nope, I can't use this. But instead of just putting the banana back out of the bottle, you have to go find a completely new bottle and a completely new banana and everything. It's just like, but why? Why can't I just pull the banana out while I'm staring in the eye, pull the banana out of the bottle, chop it up and put it back in? It's like, happy? Well, they might not even be back in stock. God damn it. Won't you be Gucci? Please have it back in stock. God damn it. I can't purchase another spear. And this seems to be the only place I can actually get a spear from. That's a javelin. Messed up. Oh, I could have gotten these from here. Didn't actually know that. Please give me another spear. Okay, let's see. Can I get spears anywhere else? It appears not. That's a bummer. Steel spear. Where can I get that? Nowhere I have access to. God damn it. I have fucked up beyond repair. I mean, I can purchase one eventually. Don't know how long it will take though. Yep. I mean, eventually they will get spear back in stock, but I do not know how long that will take. And I can't really progress the quest further until then. That's a bit of an issue. Do you have it in stock now? No? Okay. I cry. But that's the thing, like, I have the poison here. Why can't I just ask the bros, like, hey, I forgot, but can you apply this poison to it as well? That might help you? No. Not allowed, apparently. Can I boost my attack to get in? I wonder. Let's see, if I need to get to 130 split between two, that's what? 65 each, right? Yeah, 65 each. That's a plus 10 strength. I do not have that. Let's see, strength potion. Strength, that's only a plus 8. Damn it. Although, if I have an attack, it might be enough. Hang on. Let's see. I need to do some maths here. I can get plus 16 total. I have 55 plus 58. What is that? My maths is not mathing. Because it's like 3:30 AM. That's 110 plus 2, 112. It's not enough. It is not enough. By 2.
Welcome to Warriors Guild.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe.
I don't suppose I have any better potions. Nope. Can't spell strength. Nope. That was a very good idea I had here, though. I mean, assuming it's even possible to boost it. Balloons. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it must be the anniversary. Oh, because body. Hooray! Then there's just a bit body. That's silly. I love it. Yay! Happy Me Day! Pop. Don't mind me, little corpse. Fireworks? That doesn't seem safe at all. Oh, yo, pizza! And a balloon. Hell yeah. I can get it back from Tiago. Good. Some money. I'm getting distracted here. Let's see, we need to put this away. These. Let's save the pizza, because why not? You never know when you need pizza. Okay, I know I tried to math this out and came to the conclusion it's not gonna work, but you know what? Maybe I got the threshold wrong.
Welcome
Never
to
mind.
Warriors. Maybe then
Nope, not good enough. Oh well. It was worth an attempt, I guess. Celebration candle. Should put the candles on a celebration cake first. Well, I kinda destroyed the cake. That's fine, we can just put it in here. Okay, let's see if they have another spear for us. Because that would be very, very nice if they did. And I mean, if you were playing on a non-Iron Man account, you could just purchase a spear off the Grand Exchange, but I do not have that luxury. And I'm fairly certain I do not have a spear in my bank. Please have a spear? God damn it. I fucked up. Oh well. What else can we do then? Because I'm probably not going to be able to get the spear until tomorrow. As in, after I've been to bed and wake up again. Tomorrow is tomorrow. Yes, yes. And as I understand it, I need... I suppose I can make like anything better than super potions. I can't even make super potions. Nope. No way. Is there like an adamant store? I think there actually might be one in Edgeville. Let's try. But that seems so weird that there's like no proper way to actually get a spear that you need for a quest. It seems so strange. What do you sell? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you... I need to finish that game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean... It wouldn't surprise me if I could... fight the people down there and get spear that way, but... If they drop bronze spears... Well... I can't use that because it has to be iron or better. But it doesn't say anything about where it drops. I guess maybe we can go to... There's a guy up here who teaches you how to craft spears. But I do not think I can do that yet. I think I need to... I mean, I feel like completing the quest is a requirement to be able to do that. I mean, it's the only idea I got right now, so off we go on a quest. Seriously, how could it be so hard to find a spear? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They basically asked me to go to a completely different island to get a spear for the tribesmen who uses spears. Like, what? That seems silly. But this guy... Good day, you seem a hardy warrior. Maybe even some barbarian blood in that body of yours. You think so? Who can tell? My forefathers weren't averse to traveling, so it's possible. They tended to cause so much trouble in your so-called civilized lands. However, so has returned to their ancestral lands. In any case, I think you're ready to learn our secret travel feats for yourself. Oh, that sounds interesting. What sort of skill would that be? To begin with, I can supply knowledge in the ways of fire making, a special rod fishing trick, and a selection of spear skills. It's easy to make spears. There are more advanced stages though, to judge by your descriptions. Your perception is credible. I can eventually teach of more advanced fire making techniques, and the rod fishing skills are preliminary to our special potions and rows. These secrets must, however, wait until you have learned learned of the more basic skills. Hey, achievement. Please supply me with your details of your cunning with harpoons. Firstly, you must know more of harpoon through special study of fish that are caught with such device. That doesn't sound like a spear. You must catch fish which are usually harpooned without a harpoon. You must be using your skill and your strength. I feel like this is a red herring. Pun intended. But basically he's telling me to catch sharks with my hands. He will teach me a lot about fishing. Can I learn how to make spear, please? I want spear. There should be spear somewhere. Spear. Ah. The requirement is to complete the Tai Bwo Wanai Trio, but I need the spear to complete the quest. Jack X, please. No, but real though, I'm actually very confused as to how are you actually supposed to complete this quest without the Grand Exchange? I mean, sure, I can purchase a spear, a rune spear, from the champion's shop, but I mean, I kind of messed that up. And then you can do it from the Warriors Guild. But that requires like 130 combined strength and attack. I think it's 130 at least. But that's not listed as a requirement for the quest. Ah! Spear! Chat, we're saved! We are saved! Hang on. Hang on. Why can't I apply it to the spear? There we go. We are saved! Saved from my own failure. But then again, I mean, I did not quite expect... I mean, it doesn't make any sense that I'm like, oh hey, I have a spear for you. By the way, you mentioned that you have a bit of trouble fighting this thing because it heals so quickly. How about we apply some poison? I have some here. Coat the spear I just gave you in it. Why can't I just say that to him though? Why do I have to give him a completely new spear tipped with the poison? Why? Jack X, please. older, I do guess this quest is from like 2004. Bloody hell, this quest is more than 20 years old. Bloody hell. I have a new spear for you. You would give me this spear forever as a gift, Bwana? I will gladly accept, but I shall not return it to you afterwards. Yeah, keep it forever. Can I at least have the other spear back? Okay. Take me on your next hunt. I must not interfere. I will not then. Steppy, steppy. He's doing it, chat. He's doing it. Poor cat. The end approaches, Jai Khan. Gods, witness his triumph. Huzzah! He did it. Do I have a huzzah emote? I feel like I do. Not on Twitch. Holy hell, my computer is a potato. Okay. I did it. I, Zamanu, first son of Trim Flaku, did slay the Shai Khan. The deaths of my kin have been avenged. You are my witness. Why not? I'm your witness. Shall we return to the village now? Yes, go on ahead without me. I have further matters to attend here. That's... No! You're supposed to come back to the village. You come with me now. I'll meet you in the village once you have helped my brothers and spoken to my father. Fine, you know, here's a monkey. Can you skin it for me, please? Let me guess, you want to skin that monkey? Very well, I shall since you have assisted me. Yeah, no, the monkey corpse to Tamayu. And you some monkey skin and bones. Yeah, so the thing is, I have to... So there's 3 brothers. The first one is a fisher who has no idea how to catch the Karamja, so I figured out the trade secret to do that and taught him. And then it's like, oh, you have to bring the Karamja vessel to my brother who's insane. And the insane brother was also the one who was like, hey, I want a monkey seaweed burger. A sandwich. Which... questions... Oh, I forgot the seaweed. So I tried to just put the seaweed inside of the monkey. That's why I have a stuffed monkey in my inventory. And he was like, nope, too much monkey in it. Which, I mean, fair, I guess. There we go, now we have a seaweed sandwich. Waitress, there's too much monkey in my monkey seaweed sandwich. I mean, in fairness, did ask for a monkey skin seaweed. Like see? Seaweed in monkey skin sandwich, not seaweed in monkey sandwich. I mean, I guess. But yes, I have found his sandwich. Han didn't say the seaweed in monkey skin sandwich. But yes, perfect. You really don't understand how necessary that was. Can we go on now? He's trying to create some sort of religious symbol. So first we gave him some rum with bananas in it, and now a monkey skin seaweed sandwich. And what's next? Say something! No! Does that mean you're not coming or not saying anything? I'm not coming. Why? I need one more thing. I need Zogre bones. Zogre bones? Why do you keep... Yes, burn Zogre bones. Burn Zogre bones? How am I... Indeed, burn Zogre bones marinated in... marinated in... Marinated? Marinated Karamja. Yes, that would be good. You're just going to eat it, aren't you? No. Burnt Jogre marinated Karamja are in fact essential in the trade of tribal statue repair. I'll be back eventually. God damn it. Also, this is supposed to be the genius of the family, and he's supposed to reverse engineer this thing, so, your brother, Taideke has sent me. He asked you to study this vessel and produce crafting instructions. Very well. Hand it over. Hello to Kampani visit to Tinsei. Tinsei started from moon and then quickly sketches some crafting instructions. Tinsei hands you a Karamja vessel crafting manual. I hope that's what he wanted. Well, seems to be some general instructions, I guess. Okay, I need to create a Karamja marinade, apparently. But as I said, in like an earlier stream, the RuneScape dialogue, it reads like something out of Python. I love it so much. Oh, the fish disappeared. So I grind this and then... Burn Jogre burns muffled with water and brownie paste. I feel like that's not what he wants. I just have a feeling. Oh, that's shrimps, not brownie. That's okay. We go back to the brother up here then, because we probably need another Jogre burn. Anyway, so... where's the crossing? Over here. We need to go over here anyway to speak with the fisher brother. I should probably equip my weapons if I want to slay something. Fine, I'll put this one instead. There we go. That's Karamja paste. That's kind of poisonous. Let's not do that. Just in case he eats it. Then again, it is kind of tempting to poison him. Albatross. It's an albatross, right? Can't tell. Have you taken the Karamja vessel to Tinsei? Yes, I have. Did you ask for crafting instructions, as I said? Yes, he gave me this. You hand over the crafting manual to Taideke. Thank you so much. Penguin. Sorry, thank you so much. You cannot understand what all of this means to me and our people. Will you return to the village now? Yes, I will do as I promised. I'm glad to hear this. Let us go. No, not yet. I will stay here. I will stay here while to catch more Karamja. I will meet you in the village once you have held my brothers and spoken to my father. Penguin. I do not know why there's a penguin disguised as a bush on a tropical island, but... Penguin. I guess. We do not need the monkey bones. We have the Jogre bones. Now we just need to catch another Karamja, make it to paste, and then marinate the bone in it, and then we might be done with this insanity. Although that might be too much to hope for. Yeah, fish. Perfect. I mean, yeah, both just turned into paste with Joker bones, but one of them seems a little bit more burnt than the other. I don't know. We light this. And marinated Joker bones. Hell yeah, I did it. Hopefully this is good enough for him. Have you found my burnt Joker bones marinated in Karamja yet? Technically I have not, because these are not burnt. That was awful! The Joker bones are not nearly burned enough! You'll have to make it again. Remember to burn the Joker. I've kind of done it right the first time, I guess. This guy, I hate him. I have successfully failed. Okay, let's put this in the fire then. There we go, now we have some sickly green marinated burnt Joker bones. Yep. And the fact that he said the other one was awful makes me think that he tried to eat it. Okay. Yes. I have it right here. Johansson said the burnt Joker bones marinated in Karamja. We get a happy fun fair. It must be good then. Finally! A near lifetime of craving satisfied. I assume you're not able to repair the statue? Perfectly able, my friend. Thanks to your administrations. Will you return to the village now? Must I? I insist. That's not your father. He will not be pleased with me. Why? It's complicated, but we don't talk about it. Very well, I'll meet you at the village once you have helped my brothers and spoken to my father. Okay, now we presumably and hopefully just have to speak with the father, and then we're done with this insanity. I mean, the other brothers were at least not quite as insane. It was just weird gameplay mechanics for some of them, honestly. Such as giving the guy a spear, but not being like, oh, by the way, you can coat in this poison. Now it's figure out how to get another spear. Wasting a spear. Okay. We should be able to do it, I think. My sons have returned to the village. Adventure, please accept my eternal gratitude. Oh, that's nothing really. I'd rather have some gold, please. You know your sons have serious issues. I am kind of wanting to say this, but at the same time, I feel like I should just accept it. Chad, are we gonna be completely honest here, or are we just gonna be nice about it? Honestly, it's the best policy. He knows he doesn't have some serious issues. Of course. Okay, at least he's not oblivious to it. I sometimes wonder if they know they have issues. Anyway, please accept also my reward. Big stack of gold coins. Oh. It was not enough to even cover the spear I gave though. And now I can learn how to smith my own spears. You should go and see my sons in their huts in the village. I think they have something for you. You know, one of the sons might give me either some hunting supplies or some spears, which I'm happy for. The other one might give me Karamja, which I'm also not complaining about. Why are you stabbing me? This is self-defense. But the crazy guy, I'm not... I don't think I want whatever he's gonna give me. This door. Let's see. What do you have for me? Welcome back to Tai Bwo Wanai, stranger. Stranger? I just helped you fulfill your life's purpose, and you call me stranger? What? All of this was for nothing. I'm losing my sanity. Not that there was much to begin with, but... I don't feel like a stranger, neither do we, thanks to you. My father has requested that I give you something of value. I have not much worth to give, apart from my fighting technique. It's my train you in fighting technique. Thanks. There's one thing I can't give. My family have honored me with the spear, but the honor is truly yours. Tamaya hands you some kind of spear. Take care of it, Bwana. Is this the spear I gave him? It is a rune spear with poison on it. Just stop it! No poke. No poke with pointy stick. I'm gonna poke you back. Uh-oh. Your meals are truly excellent, Bwana. I'm glad to hear it. But there's some areas which could use some improvement. Such as... Let me show you. Since I trained you in cooking techniques, I mean, can we really call this cooking considering what I have been feeding him all day? Thanks. Oh, and before you go, I finally got around to repairing the statue. You might want to take a look. Zogre bones. Okay. Somehow that actually went better than I anticipated, but what's the last one gonna give me? Hello, Bwana. We've finally returned to the village. So I see. I wish to reward you in return for helping me. I've been attempting to cook the Karamja, as we all know. They are poisonous if not cooked properly. Yes, it's how I, or rather Tamayu, killed the Sheikh Khan. Indeed. I have determined precisely how long to cook them, for so that they are edible. So they should train you in fishing technique. We can learn how to properly cook Karamja. Thanks to you, Libofu's Karamja monopoly is over. If you ever need some, then come to me and not to Stormbroom Haven. Thanks. Can I put this on a tool belt? I cannot. I purchased this for no reason. It was only 5 gold, it's fine. Wait. I can sell the rest of these. Alright. chat with all of this insanity finally coming to an end. I must take my leave. I am so sorry, but it is 4 a.m. And I have been streaming about 4 hours already. But fret not, I will be back once I have slept. And a little bit extra time on top of that, because I do have some errands to run tomorrow. So that would be... I can't give a specific time because I don't know how long things will take, but I will be back, well, in the afternoon, my time. Probably 12 hours or so from now, more or less. What insanity we'll get up to there, I have no idea, but we will be doing the real birthday stream at that point. This has just been the precursor to it. So yeah. Happy birthday once again. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. I am not sure if I'm going to raid because I do not think anybody is actually live. Let me check. Oh, my phone's dead, I forgot. Computer, please. I'm not gonna read, it's too late for me. But I hope to see you all later, and rating is a tough it is. Like either you rate someone you don't know and don't know what you're exposing your community to, or you rate someone who you do know, but who is probably a lot larger than you, and it just feels a bit odd. And then of course I also have some good stream friends, but none of them are streaming right now, sadly, as far as I'm aware, at the very least. But I have finally started uploading things to my YouTube, which you can find on Arazeena. So far there is a highlight video of my adventures with Little Kitty Big City. And then there's also... I'm also uploading my Bloodborne playthrough. I do also have a Discord, if anyone wants to join that. But yeah, it's still just a very small community just starting up, but we'll get big eventually, I think, I hope. I will with your help. And last but not least, I also have some social media. I primarily use RuneScape, but I also do have a Twitter, and you can follow me on either. But regardless, thank you so much for the marvelous time at my pre-birthday stream, which actually did end up going into my birthday itself, but whatever. And I hope to see you all later when I do the official birthday stream. But until then, I hope you have a wonderful time zone, and have fun wherever you do end up. Good night, and take care. Bye! Oh, I made a most blessing be upon you. Bye!